been a long week. I barely remember any of this, so this is going to be rough getting right back in. We have a Darnation egg for when somebody dies. I'm not going to say if. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. We're not going through the rest of this run without deaths. The question is, can we go through the rest of this done and just make it out? But yeah, so we're exploring the forest here. Some goblins. A goblin problem we gotta deal with. Yeah. Okay, so physical and water. What do they do? Oh, everything except for Earth. Start with a sorcery buff. Go for a regen buff. In theory, if that crits enough, it can take out the slime, but that's unlikely for the blob. But we can at least apply a bunch of debuffs. Okay. That's not good. Probably do some healing on you. Oops, do we have something that hits all? No. Neither of these two physicals, so that's not great. You know, I think the poison's gonna take out the blob. I think it's gonna take out the blob. So let's get rid of our debuffs. I don't want to bank on it. I'm just taking it out. We're just taking it out. So I hope you're all doing okay. Oh. I had a thought, and now I'm like trying to focus on not screwing up. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I got Luigi's Mansion last night. I honestly only played a tiny bit because I got roped into watching some random YouTube video and couldn't focus on both at the same time, so I switched back to Kingdom Hearts, where I'm endlessly doing, not endlessly, but I'm grinding for materials for the dumb item synthesis. I mean, there we go. So I can fuse everything. But mainly I'm doing it while I try to grind to level up to go through some of the Colosseum's tournaments before I get to the point where all the enemies get strengthened, because then it's going to be harder. So, but I did get all of the rewards for every hour on the clock at Neverland, so that's pains out of the way. Yeah, Ouija time. Like I said, I haven't done much of it yet. I'll do more of it today or tomorrow. I have a couple days off from work before I work really early on Saturday, so Let's hope. Let's see. Hey there, dragon. Welcome. Okay, so I know we were doing shields with you. What is this thing here? Not bad, not bad. Non-crits do more damage, it's not bad. What's the difference between that and full protect? Oh, each ally, yeah. Kind of tempted to do that. You don't understand. I don't have anything that stacks buffs. Yeah. Oh wait, what is this? We're not attack. Ideally, we're shielding and shielding and shielding. So, what are you gonna do with your days off? Oh, I said I'm gonna take some. I've only done like one mission of Luigi's Mansion 2, so I'm probably gonna play more of that tonight and tomorrow. It's not gonna be just that. I'm like addicted to long plays of RPGs, blind long plays of RPGs I love on YouTube right now, seeing people react to it, because I can't ever relive playing RPGs for the first time and experiencing the story, and there's just so many from my childhood I really wish I could recently, and so I'm just like, I'm watching somebody play through Kingdom Hearts blind right now. And so when I'm not, I'll be doing Luigi's Mansion 2, but then I'll also be taking breaks of it to watch that and just grind stuff in Kingdom Hearts while I do that, as well as maybe do some more Persona 4 Golden, because I want to keep my momentum up. Feels really nostalgic for you? I barely remember much of it, so it's like a fresh experience for me. But it does feel nostalgic for me because it still feels like... I think Luigi's Mansion 2 better captures the feeling of Luigi's Mansion 1 than 3 does. 3 is great, but 3 feels like... 3 feels as removed from Luigi's Mansion 1 as Pikmin 3 feels from Pikmin 1. Luigi's Mansion 2 feels closer to, like, the original GameCube style. Aside from the lack of portrait codes, which I miss. So it is making me feel nostalgic for the GameCube era, which is, I've come to realize, despite SNES being when I really grew up, GameCube is one of the most nostalgic eras for me, because GameCube, I mean, it's a hard competition between SNES, N64, and GameCube, but GameCube is when I started to really have access to my own money to buy my own games, so I got a lot more games on GameCube. And I got to branch out a lot more. Okay, these are weak to fight. I'm not fighting. Physical and water. 2 are physical. And they do everything, so that doesn't help. Really want 2 physical guys out, which are just, there's Gary and there's Last Hope. So we'll put Orb out 3rd. Get that regen up. That sustain up. Stack those regens. Having those same thoughts last night? Well, yeah. Like I said, I don't remember a ton of Luigi's Mansion 2. I played through it once, and that's about it. So a lot of this is kind of fresh feeling for me. But yeah, I never really realized it, but 3 felt like a big departure from Luigi's Mansion in terms of kind of the scale of things. This feels more like, I mean, you're exploring essentially mansions again or something, or how it built. You're not exploring one tall building, and the floors in 3 kind of, especially the way the theming goes so heavily for each of them, it feels very different. Well, 2 feels just like a longer version of 1. Like, what if 1 was much longer in length, and therefore more of a playthrough one and done, rather than play through several times to try to get better scores. Like, play through missions multiple times, but you might know what I mean. Let's can't do full protect. Let's just do damage. Let's just do damage. Oops. Let's not. Let's do that. And preview. I didn't. I kind of double clicked faster than I meant to. Okay, Inheritance. If you're there right now, I have a question about this game. It doesn't affect the run. I'm just curious if since you did the same seed I'm doing here, do your egg drops, are they identical every time you do that seed? Or does it pull randomly from the enemies in the area? I'm just curious. Egg drop's identical. Okay, interesting. So the seed determines the egg drop. It's not just randomly decided. Okay, so you're all weak to water because you're all lava blobs. There's a shiny over there. Get you two. You all do fire. Both of these rows resist fire. Let Gary out for the extra damage. Sorcery. Regen. Freeze. Cool. Great. Healing. Ooh, I don't like that. We'll remove some debuffs. This is the most efficient order to do things, but... Let's see, the settings need to be identical as well. The same seed would yield different results if you didn't pick primitive. Start the exact same egg. Yeah, okay, interesting. Like, that kind of stuff interests me just in a mechanical, how the game works kind of thing. Because, like, that's also not a thing that I ever probably would have otherwise known. Because I probably won't replay a seed. So... It's fun to be able to ask that. Since I otherwise just never would have known. And you know how I feel about amassing whatever knowledge I can on useless stuff as a librarian. That's... Listen, no knowledge is useless to have. Even if you're never going to actually have any applicable use, theory is also just as important to understanding the world around you. And like, there's knowledge that is more important than other knowledge. There's knowledge about important matters in the world that you should always know about, or how the world exists, that the world is round, not flat, that the moon is real. Stuff on the moon is real. That's some stuff, like whether the moon landing was fake. That's it's a conspiracy theory, but it's a more harmless conspiracy theory. But if you believe conspiracy theories, then you're prone to believing more conspiracy theories. My point is, some knowledge, like whether medical care, like things that reduce the spread of illness, are more important knowledge than whether monster sanctuary seeds, how they work. But like, there's no knowledge that you acquired that it wasn't worth it if you were curious. It's good to know. Hey, Dark Data, welcome. No, nobody's died yet. But we've only done a few battles. I keep getting distracted by talking about a lot of random stuff. Learn how the seed generates things and develop a seed generator to pick your starters. Oh, that'd be interesting. That'd be modding stuff, I think, which, I mean, if you want to do it, go for it. Learning modding, I think, is a great skill to have. Even if it's not something you usually wouldn't make money off of, it's something that not only you can make things that you're going to have more fun with, but if you're willing to share mods, other people can enjoy it too. And the modding community is very important for video games. Okay, so Lair, what are we doing with you? Where do we want to get down to one of these trees, bud? Or is something more important? That's actually really good with how beefy your defense is. How much is that? Ooh, that is 45 defense. Oh, but I think we wanted healing. Also, we get shields when we apply buffs. Yeah, at this point in the run, I'm taking healing wherever I can get healing. You're the one that shifted. I was trying to remember. Because we like lots of hits. Multi-hit attacks. But you, we want... What is this? Just a straight up regen. None of these. Oh yeah, we're doing weakness stuff. But I don't know if there's any other weakness things we can really apply. So it might just be worth it to... Wait, what is this up here? Yeah. Might be worth it to get the self-regen. No, we're sooner or later going to want to get down to this tree. So let's get a better level of mass restore. Trying to be very thoughtful of my picks at this point. You're not often going to be shielded. Well, you might, but... Yeah, poison and burn, that stuff. Sure. Sure, why not? Okay. Let's, oh, hi, friend. Hell, keep your lamps. Be warned, past this point, the goblin taken over the ancient woods. Must be a new goblin king, otherwise goblins never work together like this. But it's odd. Why does it happen now? It's almost as if something, or someone, is behind it. Cool. Nothing up there? Cool. Well, we can reach up there. Water and fire. You. And you three. Sorcery. Full defense on you. Okay, I just realized there's not actually gonna be goblins here. I've been this whole time being ready to see goblins, and we're not gonna see goblins. I don't know why I thought that. Lied to me, how could you? I forgot we're randomized. I don't know why I forgot. That's the entire point of this run, but... It is going to be funny, because... Actually, it's going to be good for us, because the goblins are not easy because of the fact that, again, goblins are good with other goblins. So they all kind of help buff each other up. This might be a little easier. I mean, we could just have legitimately tough enemies. But we're not going to have goblins, so they're not going to be all buffing each other. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it! Okay, these things aren't too tough, they're just annoying. Take everything out, yeah. I think they're gonna die from fire. There we go. Oh, you. Your crits. Your crits and your burns. Burns and crits. You also have revive, which I don't know why I said it like that, but you revive. Critical hybridization actually might be good. At the same time, I want to have more healing wave. We're looking at survivability right now. The force not having goblins likely when the game insists that old Buren is a blob master. Or it's like when it's... Oh yeah. I mean, this thing could be a goblin, this massive hulking monstrosity. Okay. Fire and water. Water. And again, you guys can't do water, so this is fine. Sorcery. Full defense. Ow. Full defense on you. kind of a little worried. Oh, okay. Oh, you're the one I'm worried about. Okay, okay. I actually have a heal. I can't afford it though. Need to save up mana there. Are you? No, you're not gonna take damage for anything. I gotta take you out myself. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Don't actually need that heal, but I'm doing it anyways because I saved up for it. Ooh, got poison too. Burn, so many debuffs on you. Okay, you. Orb. Your debuffs. Look at another level of Ignite. Because I do like my burn. I like the burn debuff. 2, 3, 4 sets of goblin ears. That should be enough for at least 2 more elixirs. There's another one of the alchemists. It's the one we saw in the blue caves. He's gotta be the one who angered the goblins. Huh? Another one of you? No, you're the same one as the one before, aren't you? Yes, don't deny it. You're the one who defeated my Minotaur champion. I never fought a Minotaur, dude. And I used quite a fine elixir on that one to turn it. Darn monster keepers, you're all just simpletons. No eye for the bigger picture at all. Monsters aren't your friends. You pretend to be their guardians even though you're actually their jailers. What is this, Pokemon black and white? For what purpose? Just for this illusion of peace and order? You have no idea how they can be used for tools for anarchy and chaos. I will let loose my monsters on you and show you. Tremble for stains. Freaking hate you. This is a full battle. There's a lot of water weakness there. So water, actually, you might be good in general. They're weak to physical. They almost all do physical. They're weak to wind. They don't do any wind. We'll do boy. We need a source of fire too. We'll do earth. Most of you do fire. We're gonna have to bite the bullet probably and do that. And Earth's not useful, so we want one of you. More to do wood. We'll do this. Thanks, inheritance. Let's do sorcery. Full defense on you. Oh, God. Hey there, Dark Data. Oh, I mean, you've been there, but yeah, that was a rough one, right? Yeah. shouldn't have done that one. Oh god. Oh god, just lit up who you attack to, please. Oh god! This is not. That. Okay, 2 down. Those debuffs are so nasty, jeez. I don't have anything that's a whole. Oh, do I have all with the mass potion? You, half of you are down. I'm worried about all the debuffs. Okay, he's going. Orb is. Oh, they're both. I don't like how many buffs that slime has. Okay. Focus on getting you up. We can take something out. What are you? That. Okay. Do that. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, actually the debuffs are still gonna do it. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. I'm not Apolojustice, but I'm fine. That. Okay, this is fine. We got this. We're done. We're done. Stick a fork in him, he's done. We didn't lose anybody. Oh, God. That was not good for my health. How could this be? Oh, of course. You have the Spectral Familiar on your side. No, he's dead. Without it, you'd be so much weaker. He's dead! Anyway, just because you defeated me doesn't mean I gotta come with you. This is why you'll never win. Hey, who's that stranger? What's that weird ominous getup? He's the reason why the goblins are acting up. You're dead, Wolfric. Stop it. Thanks, Turk did it. Oh, I guess it's time for you to run. Quick, after him. Bye, Julia. Sure, he's wild. We can't let him get away like that. Nah, he's fine. Okay, so shield friend. I'm gonna do revenge because with full protect and protect, you can lure them to attack, and then we can gain a charge. Wait, what is charge? We're not doing a lot of attacking though, so actually maybe not. Let's actually just go for the shield, level 4. Or, wait, what is this? I get regen on everybody. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, claws +2. I don't think those matter. I think we're well past the need for plus. Actually, no, we could. We have claws +3. Why do we have that? Oh, we have that for the defense, don't we? Yeah. That's fine then. Oh, that just skips over them. We'll come back to fight you guys. Let's go up here. Stuck. For a second, I was like, I can destroy those barrels. No, that's not how this game works. Fire all the time. Fire, fire, fire. Oh, I didn't do that. Oops. Okay, that regen out there. Get the full defense on you. And then get rid of his swooping snitch bug looking ass. Full defense on you. Burn them all. Or nobody. Fine. Get rid of you. Full defense myself. Please stitch bug clicking. Well, you don't have to censor it, but sure. It's not much less, and it'll hit both, so let's do that. But if I concentrate, I probably would have gotten a little sliver back. Oh well, it's fine. We win. We win, you lose. You're burned already, right? Yeah, you're burned. We don't... Yeah, there we go. Phoenix Serum. Peanut. Peanut isn't... Who is defense? You. Peanut is better. Probably should have given it to Slayer, but whatever. I also realized I forgot we got this. Projectile Sphere. Less mana regeneration. Increased damage, healing and shielding. Each attack hit triggers more. I don't like the damage on it though. It's very low damage. So honestly, 18% by 15%. If we could, I don't think it's worth it. I guess not. Earth Allegiance actually isn't bad, but we're playing more of a support role right now. I think maybe recover. What's your... Health, your health is that. You're at 230 a turn. Yeah, let's get recover. Oops. And boy, I never know what to do with you. Get a little more defense. Do we have anything that increases might? Because if we do, that would be good for synergy. I don't think we have anything that increases might though, so this wouldn't do anything. It's a miracle. Best support is being alive. Yeah! You're not wrong. Oh boy, what is this? Ah, a key. We need it then. Run. A key. Fire and water. More fire than water, but let's just do everything except for water. You. Hopefully this doesn't backfire. We do have you for regen and petty healing. I don't know why I just always want to go for this jerk. He just looks too smug. Burn them all. Oh, we burn 2 out of 3. And get rid of you. Defense yourself. At least the buffs in this game are for the entire battle, and it's not some like Persona Shin Megami Tensei 3 turns garbage, where you have to think then is it worth it to be spending your turn buffing for 3 turns, which it often it depends on like character, I guess, but like don't have to worry about that here. Let's do that. Might as well just keep hammering you down. Almost. The burn is going to take it out, right? Yeah, there we go. So many levels up. I do like in this game that you level up so often. This is definitely a menu game, not a parkour game. If you know what that means, you know what that means. Could add regen. I mean, 2 of the monsters already can regen the party, but are you doing crit stuff too? I don't feel like you are, so I'm not sure if critical hybridization is really worth it. Yeah, you're not getting much from crits. So adding regen lets you get down to here when we get to level 30. You know what? No, Riposte is really good for us. That's 300% defense. That is a, like, almost a 1200 damage hit. Yeah. Yeah, that probably would be a pretty meaty hit back. And those stat debuffs, just status ailments and debuff removal. Oh, there's no buff. Okay, yeah. Goblins! Ah, what is this nonsense? Release me, foul beasts. Don't you know who I am? I'm Ostaines, one of the ancient order of alchemists. Looks like the goblin who caught him already. Serves him right. What's happening here? Did this guy get caught on his own? Who is he exactly, anyway? He's a member of an old order of alchemists. Seems like they want to cause chaos in our sanctuary for whatever purpose. An alchemist in our sanctuary? I heard stories about them, but I had no idea they were still around. By the way, Julia's design always reminds me of... Her name's Selena, I think, from Pokemon X and Y, one of the rivals. I don't know, her design has that same kind of, like, mood. Vibe. I don't know, energy. Sanctuary, I heard stories of them, I had no idea they were still around. Well, I guess you better put him in chains first, and then we can find out the details. Don't worry about these goblins, we'll list a high-ranking monster keeper like me. It's a red hat dress combo? Yeah, probably. Put this guy in the prison cells of Stronghold Dungeon. You should come there later. But first, you have to deal with the Goblin King. Goblins don't really listen to reason, so you have to deal with him the old-fashioned way. Wait, you just said they'll listen to you because you're high-ranking, and now you said they won't listen to reason? But I'll have to do this with help. Duty comes first. Alright then, see you later. Goblins, let's put this criminal where he belongs. Since a monster of great power behind this door, that must be the Goblin King. Let's take him on. I doubt it. I doubt it's the Goblin King. Hi, Mr. Goblin King. Interesting collection of monsters. Fire and water. Slightly more fire. Gobble, gobble. Yeah, you three. Get that regeneration on everybody. Get that full defense on you. Kind of want to take out the ads first. I think it was like half your health almost. And heavily lurking, are the trainers Pokemon randomized? Yeah, they are. Dragon. No, they are randomized. They're randomized. It's not very. It was noticeable with the the guy that's supposed to only have blobs, and he didn't have. I think he had one blob. Buren. But yeah, they're randomized. Which is usually not good because it gives them a chance to have something really broken on the team. We will put that on you. I also just kind of realized we can stack regens, I think, up to 3. So let's do that again. Yeah. Let's really get those regens on. Yeah, there we go. Level 3 regen. Okay, who does more? Here we do about the same. That. Oh wait, I had only one guy left. Duh. I was comparing it with his own stats. Okay, let's... do that mainly to build up the combo meter. Build the combo meter. And just take you out. There we go. Achieve at least a 25 times combo. I just got achievement called teamwork. Nice. Yeah, because that puts me to 8 combo. That puts me to a 17 combo. I do insane damage there. Combo. The combo system in this game is fun. Doing a bunch of your weak hits to try to get a big hit after. Sometimes energy really makes busted teams. One running at a team where they had max stack of regen, proc every turn, extra heal would be a shield. Can deal damage to the fail-safe buff triggered to increase damage to potential. Yeah. Outside of, there are some post-game challenges. I think the teams are designed by like backers of the game from Kickstarter that like had a certain, like over a certain amount. Some of them have very busted teams, but outside of that, in vanilla, I don't think NPCs generally have that ridiculous of a busted team without the randomizer. Regular coat. It's an apple, mana 15. Become as gobs is the achievement for defeating the Goblin King. Another champion died. I hope that the ancient woods be peaceful now. I go back to the prison cells in the stronghold dungeon. Let's see what information to get out of the alchemists. It is interesting you can get those achievements when you're randomized, so I didn't even actually fight the Goblin King, but I got the achievement. Huh. Interesting choice. Kinda want that eventually, so let's increase revive to do a little more healing. An orb. Get freeze to level 4. There, all of them are level 4. Oh, I almost fell down there, and I saw this. K plus 3. I don't think K plus 3 probably matters. Yeah, we have a K plus 4 on you. I don't care about plus 3. How do I... there we go. That's not a thing. Is that just not actually... oh, wait, this looks like this might turn? Oh, there's a switch. I am so dumb. There's a switch. Is this... is there a path to the left? Oh god, there was. I wanted that item. I'll fight you guys in a bit. I want to go get this item. Smoke bombs. The thing we use when we accidentally, when we lose somebody in a battle early on and we don't want to do a 2v3. That's mainly how I've been using the smoke bombs. Or the occasional time I wander into a boss that's too high level somehow. Okay, do you... you... and you... As eclectic as my bunch of monsters are right now, they're not particularly... I have a decent mix of healers and offensive monsters, even if none of them are as good of a healer as I can see. None of them are as good of a healer as Pingu is, but that's just something we have to deal with. Give us more regen. Give us more miracle? And more buff? There we go, yeah. Should be stacking my buffs more. More regen. More sorcery. Yeah, got you out. Okay. Burn. Okay, there we go. I guess I'll take the shield level 4, maybe? Yeah, eventually we're going to want to attack power shield, probably. We can open that. Is that just a chest? That's just a chest. Oops. Pingu. Hazelnuts. Cool. Oops, let me get you back. Was there a fight here? I don't know if I don't think we fought that. Yeah, I was like said I'd fight, come back later. Let's just take you out. Water and fire. I always hate we're on the right side. It's weirdly disorienting. Miracle. Full defense. Freeze. Ooh. In hand. Whirlpool. Ignite. Blaze. Acid rain. Freeze. Okay. Ooh, 5 stars. Giant seed. I don't think we have a monster for that anyways. Constantly. We just constantly are getting level ups. Not that I'm complaining. Let's... get Spore Cloud up level. And boy... Yeah, let's get it so we can stack sorcery buffs. Wait, could we already stack sorcery buffs? We already can when Orb's in the party. Let's do that. No, we won't go that way yet. We'll go down here. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Gabo. I didn't want to. Oh, saved it. Okay, wood or earth. I haven't done that yet today. No, I finally did. Earth and physical. You two and just do earth and wind. Who are you? Goes to trouble. Yeah. Miracle. Sustain. Spore Cloud. Gotta love all the shields. Can you... you can... Oh, you can't stack them. There's the other one that can stack them. Tackle. 4, 5. We will do... Anything important to get a call right after he came as Gobs? You just missed our massive wins. Granted, anything can go wrong at any time, but we haven't had any recent close calls after that last actual keeper battle, which you were present for. That was not as that was a little scary, but we've been otherwise doing good. Don't heal him. Fine. Yeah, I've just been clearing out the area, getting lots of level ups. That's an actual Goblin King. There's no other goblin, but there's a Goblin King. Mugus, Boy, and Last Hope. We actually have nothing really offensive here. That was maybe not the best team, but I know you're gonna do fine, actually. We'll do a Sustain, a Miracle, and Spore Cloud. Tackle. Slime Shot. Spore Cloud. These shields are good. Tackle. Acid Rain. Voltage. I don't know. Tackle. Slime shots. There we go. Okay, so there we will. What did we do last time? We did Helping Hand, I think, last time. No, we did Riposte. Yeah, I think I want Defense Focus. Oh, we have 2 Defense Focus spots. Let's get one of them. Get so much defense. Orb. Now that we have all the elements. We're gonna be doing debuffs a lot, so... Oh, actually, Protector's nice. Protector is nice. I'll always take Protector. Morning Star. +4. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. There's Kieran's. Wood and debuffs, earth and debuffs. You do everything but fire. Cloud. Conspicuously shadowed wall. Yeah, it looks suspicious. Do another miracle. Good for that. Another miracle. This miracle did happen. Okay, so close to taking that thing out. Another almond. Oop. Gary, mother of an oak. What are we giving you? We're giving you, Firestorm. Level 2. Oops. That's scary. God, isn't that a DLC thing? Spinner? Oh my god. Level 21 though, it's lower level than us, so it should be fine, I think. Miracle. Full defense on you. I'll do a spore poison you. Or not poison you. Oh, well, the repost is doing a lot of work, so... Let's see, full defense on... you. Oops. Great, hold the acid rain. Spore. Okay. This actually does more damage. Darking Bolt. Oops. Poison you. Every post does so much damage. Easy. K plus 5. Oh, and a clear stone. For evolution, for something. Keeper Ranger rank. Cool. Was it plus 5? K plus 5. Sure. Get a lot of crit damage. Yeah, I get 90%, that's fine. I just fell wrong way, didn't I? No, I didn't. Huh. Why did I not? Oops. Fight from that way. Okay, whatever. Whatever. This place is so dark. Nope, I gotta... This is so weird. Oop. There we go. I need to... You go. Potions, cool. Skill potion, cool. What do we need? Do we still need... We need both types of stones still to trade for an egg. Earth. I do earth and wind. fine. Let's do that. And it's just a matter of whittling you down. I guess we will. I do sometimes do tackle. Crystal shard. Kirby will be happy. Blue gem. We're almost done with this place. Already fought you! Oh, I guess I'm fighting you again. Cool. That, and... that. Stay. I got both the chests, yeah. How? Oh, in the dark area, yeah, I got both the chests. There was a crystal shard and some color of gem. I don't remember what color. Okay. Do whatever attack, it doesn't matter. But I probably could have won that turn if I actually thought about my attacks, but sure. There we go. Easy. Not equip. Skills. You... Let's do that. Gain pult level 3. Okay, I want to do something with shields over here. All shield effects are increased is good. Non-damaging action, shock, shielding yourself or shield allies. Yeah, let's increase shielding effects. Okay, can't go through. Need to open the other side. Can you move? Please? Thank you. Okay, all fire, easy. that, and you'll do... you do water, so we'll do that. Regen. Full defense on orb. Okay. Full defense on Gary. Another level of regen. Oh god. He died, but his ability that brings him back procced. If he goes down again, he's down in this battle. He's like gone. That was scary. Okay. Phew. God, I'm glad we have that ability. I need a full defense myself still. I got a little too freaked out. Run far away. No, we're fine now. We're fine now. We need XP after all. Orange, interesting. That was a scary one. Oh yeah, you have the thing that we want to hit a lot of times. X mana, magic value. 35% mana or 35% of magic or 50% of mana. I think 35% magic's actually more, so let's go for that for now. Because an extra hit will help with Cascade. Screw it, I want shields. We're going for mana buffer. I think we're almost to the edge of the Goblin Forest. Yep, here we are. No, not quite. Chests. Craft boxes. Oops. Skill potion. You open the craft boxes. Cool. Oh, come on. Oh, I see. There's a grappling point right above me here. I need something that can grapple. We don't have a monster do that yet. Oof, another boss. I mean, this is the only direction to go other than the magma caverns, which I think is tougher stuff. Or up that brown area, which is the final area. Okay, we're the same level at least. You're weak to neutral attacks. Interesting. Who has neutral? You have a neutral. you have a neutral. Actually, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do it based off of. I don't want to get hit by your fire or water weakness. So that rules out you two. You do magic, so that rules out you. We'll do these three. Regen. Miracle. Actually, I probably should have tried to just debuff first. Ooh, that's not good. Miracle. We're gonna do revive. And yeah, we want to actually shock you. Okay. Do we have regen stacks? Yeah, we do. Cool. Miracle. Freeze you. There we go. Okay, well that procced again, that's scary. Also, we haven't even heard him. This is not good. We need to revive. We have to beat this though. This is where we need to go through, and we're the same level. This just is a very tough monster. Oh god. For victory, we got hoping for victory. Poison you. It does so much damage. It does so much damage. Combo meter. Actually, still haven't really heard it. Oh god, it can do. Okay, so you're also at risk. That is scary to know. Did we armor break you? We did. We did all of these. Finally, some actual damage. If he does both attacks in one monster, we're pretty much screwed. Okay, so we will do... God, I hate this fight. This fight is so stressful. Okay. Because if he focused one monster a turn, I think he could beat our entire party. I think he could party wipe us. No, and there it goes. We can't pull out now either, so... He actually can't kill Orb. I've kind of realized Orb can tank all the hits right now. Not entirely sure why, but... dodge, like everything. Did we win? Did we win? No, not quite. No, 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 no. Okay. Ah, crap. Hourglass. It actually works with a monster that has H stacks. It's very sad. We lost him. I loved him so much. Who has H stacks? Was he the one with H stacks? I think he was the one that did H. What irony. I'm sad. Okay, well... Pump up your defense. Wait, how much did that pump it up? 55? Sure. Oh, God. This game sucks. Oh, I need to hatch a darnation. I don't know. My mind's a blank. What do we want to name this guy? Green sleeves? Sure. Just in time for Christmas. I actually probably should have waited, because I think right here's the new area. We're getting an egg. Want to see the egg? There's the egg. Level badge, okay. There's the egg. Mocus. Well, I think we already committed to our darnation. So we have a Mocus in reserve. Let's figure out what we're gonna do with this guy. At least he looks nice and tough. Hopefully he's as tough as he looks. He's kind of like a Scyther combined with a Yanmega. Might increase damage and shield to things, okay. Very specific, but shielding stuff is good. Aging eventually. Armor break is good. You could do some interesting stuff with aging as well. So kind of want to do aging, armor break, and what was the and might. Those are all in this tree. Evolution isn't bad. Multiple armor breaks. Kill enemies for armor break. Multiple might. Can you apply might other than adaptive evolution? Where are the age? There's aging. Flurry of blows. Get a random buff when playing non-crit. That's actually, you can get might from that. Random debuff is not bad. The aging. Ignore defense. Healing debuff's actually kind of nice. Ignoring defense is pretty nice. Buffs are more effective. What's that? We lost Guy. Yeah, our little Nautilus friend. Remove buffs. That would be kind of good. I don't know if I care about defense proc. I don't know if we're going for defense. It looks like this is very much an offense build. Crits do more damage. Sure. How's a stack of wound? Wound is fun, but that's very slow to just get one stack every hit here. Every turn. That's not going to be a lot. I just want to just go straight up for more attack. I don't often do these, but like... I don't have strong feelings about many other things here. So, does anything up here, down here look good eventually? Oh, that center mass again. Yeah, let's just do the explosive blast. Okay, so I think we're straight up going for offense here. This is just high attack. This is break through walls. Attack. What's this? Not really good. I guess that. You have that. Yeah, that's about as good as we're getting as a class 3. Okay, so we got... Where's the thing that was good for aging? Huh? Hourglass? I thought it was a purple thing. Is it not purple? I feel like I just saw it. Is it yellow? There it is. Yeah, sure. I think. What was the aging doing? It was 33% more. And aging... So it'd make it do 4% damage, 4% damage reduction, 4% mana regen. Every turn it adds up, so that's good, I think. Because otherwise we want to just go for pure power. Bracer +5. Additional stack of might. Might is good on you. $387. That's a. Let's do something. Increase attack. No. Let's go with defense then. Well, it was painful to lose somebody, but Green Sleeves looks like he might be able to punch pretty hard at least. Yep, we don't get a Monster Farmer Bravery, but we don't really need it. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I can make all the monsters stronger if I... Yeah, I don't want to make everything stronger right now. Okay, actually do that and give you a little more punching power. 410. We got the Beach Egg Dragon. That's Mocus Egg. We need you, guy. What the heck were those? Mad Lords, great, cool. Well, they're weak to physical and magic. They can do all elements. Moody's Evolution, yeah. God, I barely remember that. That's terrifying. Do everything. So there's really no being safe from it. It can do all 4 elements and physical and magic. Thank you, Dark Data. Have a good night. Well, Rocky, I want fire. We're gonna punch it, and we're gonna punch it hard. You for defense and you for healing. First, gonna regen, of course. And get the full defense on. Honestly, you are the worst defense. We're not gonna punch it that hard, right? Let's try to armor break everything. Oh, I got it. Okay, more regen. You. Barrier yourself is nice. But you have barrier though. And we can't stack it, so. Oh, we can stack armor break, so just remember. For regen. Why are they not regened as much? full defense on yourself, and this is just purely a defensive turn. We need to... Okay. More armor break. For you. I think we got this. Okay. Shift stone, nice. Gary. More damage for buffs. Sidekick to self. What does sidekick do? That's not bad. You're confident to desperately farm shift stones from the Mad Lords. I'm not confident. I lack a lot of confidence. I also lack confidence in this game. Let's just go for crit damage, right? Yeah. Or go for how much was the crit chance? Nearly a 50-50 crit. Sure. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not gonna necessarily be farming them, but they're all here. We'll go with physical. Regen. Sustain. Try to break all their armor. I got 2 of them. Regen. Barrier. Frick, there goes, oh god, and he almost just really died. Blowing that big heal, but the heal. Got it all of them. Okay, cool. More defense breaking. Okay, just use left. Oh god, I don't like these. Bunch of hits in, get a bunch more hits in, get a bunch more hits in. There we go. Another shift stone, boy. Charge stacks are stronger. We'll do that every time. Take a hit, get a charge. Can't get it that way. Wow. Okay. Physical and fire. You and you. Regen, sustain, corrosive blast, regen, barrier up. Okay. Goodness. Let's do this and try to get some burns out. Nope. More defense break. Okay, armor breaks. Cool. We will do that. Just blow you up. Okay. Oh. Mugus, you. Kinda want Earth Legions. Arcane Diffusion isn't bad. Saboteur shield. Shift stone. We need the other stones though. Rare seashell. Oh yeah, we need to give them to somebody. Hey, you again? Now you're at Horizon Beach already? How did you even get it here in the first place? Also, I don't know. Don't you know the monsters here are much stronger than the ones from the mountain path of the Blue Caves? You're getting stronger monster if you're aspiring to have even a ghost of a chance of beating the monsters here. You can't just rely on a spectral familiar. He's dead. That's what really makes a great monster keeper, you know. I'd love to show you what a team of strong monsters looks like, but I've got some important business to tend to. You see, there's an old man by the sea who's looking to hire some experienced monster keepers for a treasure hunt. Of course, you haven't heard about it because you don't even qualify. Come now, Leonard. There's more to a great monster keeper than having strong monsters. For instance, humility and sportsmanship. I'm sure Shadow will be allowed to participate in the treasure hunt as well. I suppose that's true. Alright. Let me try to follow my lead, Shad. And perhaps you'll become a great monster keeper too. It's not really what I meant. Onward! The old man should be just by the seashore. Okay, no worries. Get this chest. Oh wow! Dragon, thanks for the gift sub for inheritance. That's very kind. Oh, that's +4. I'm sure yeah, sure when he returns he'll be very grateful. That was very nice, thank you. I'll also give you 50 more attack. Come on, Greensleeves. We need you to punch a hole in all our problems. Like, you need to look up to your hero, Punchinello. Oh yeah, these things are cool. Finally done adulting? How is your adulting? How'd it go? Canco. I like those Cancos. I want those. That, and... I guess Last Hope. Sure. Maybe I just a lot of cleanup. Yeah, I understand. Got a Master Sword on my back in child timeline. Ah, wouldn't that be nice? Look at all our shield. We have so much shield. That barrier. So I actually already had a barrier, I think. Shield. Give me more shield. Give me more shield. I can't have too much shield. Do you like the shield strats implemented? Yeah, shield is really nice. I mean, it's being able to heal past your heal, essentially. Or past your total health. So that. That. Okay. Another restore shield for you. We will do of last. There we go. Yeah. Okay, we're good. That. Crit damage. Okay. Who is eating crit food? You're eating crit food. We'll give you a strawberry. Did I get a... Yeah, I got a roar box. Feather +3. Probably not helpful. Hey, feather +5. Oops. Yeah, I think Inheritance had a... Yeah, Inheritance had a sub at one point and got the first badge. Yeah. Orb. Well, we went mana buffer last time. Copy shield, honestly. We're going in on shields right now. Heals failed us. Shields are the new meta. Hello there, young keeper. What a pleasant surprise. I was just looking out at the ocean, reminiscing about my family history. I can see you're the adventurous type who'd rather just go out there and live your own stories, but stay a while and listen, won't you? There might just be something in it for you, too. Hey there, Shad. Did you come here to take some time off at the beach? Or did you hear about the treasure hunt that's supposed to be happening around here, too? You've heard right. I'm encouraging monster keepers to go looking for a treasure cave that I believe is hidden somewhere deep under the sea. But first, let me explain a little bit so you know I'm not just making all of this up. One of my ancestors actually happened to be a very well-known pirate, infamous across the oceans of the old world. He lived around 300 years ago, and he was actually a monster keeper. You're probably wondering how did he become infamous in the old world, even though he was a resident of Monster Sanctuary. Sort of the barrier that's separating us from the old world, which only very few keepers are allowed to cross on specific occasions. And telling you my ancestor had a ship that allowed him to cross the barrier freely at any time he wished to do so. That and the fact his whole crew was composed of monsters made him the terror of the old world seas. But eventually he passed on. Most of his treasures were never found. He did leave behind some clues for his descendants. Of course, our family has always kept these clues for themselves. I've decided that I want to see the treasures uncovered before I pass on myself. My own children aren't really interested in it, so I'm hiring any keepers who have the curiosity and the will to find these treasures. Who knows what could be done there in that treasure cave. Know for sure that there's a memorial ring down there with the ancient words of our family inscribed on it. So ancient, in fact, nobody in my family even knows the darn words anymore. That's all I really care about. Bring me the memorial ring. You can have whatever else you find down there. We're actually looking for sanctuary tokens, one of which could be somewhere at Horizon Beach. If it's rare, if it has any value at all, you can bet on it that my ancestor took it and hid it down in his treasure cave. Let's see, it's probably worth investigating at the very least. As I said, my ancestor left behind some clues for us. For one, I'm pretty certain about the fact the treasure cave is somewhere at Horizon Beach. He also left behind an encoded message, which I've only recently managed to fully decode. It says, "It takes 3 to enter the maw of the beast." I'm sure that must be the final hint necessary to find the entrance to his treasure cave. Ooh, how intriguing. I'm sure we'll find that treasure. We should be able to find one of the sanctuary tokens in any case, at least. Let's get going. Got a lot of ground to cover. He's healing when you're a tank. Sadly, that hasn't been working well for us. By the way, there was another keeper who passed through just before you arrived here. He was quite eager and already went ahead. Alright, sounds fun. Let's try to find the treasure. Maybe I'll find it for Leonard and Julia. Oops. Nope. Want you. Fine. Drakenor. Great. Remember Drakenor. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Got that. And last hope. We will start with a weakening shield. A sustain. And corrosive blast. Another weakening shield. Tackle. Earthquake. Another weakening shield. Tackle. Earthquake. Continue the weakening shields. Tackle. Earthquake. Weakening shield. Tackle. Corrosive jabs. Attack. Tackle. Corrosive jabs. Just 4 corrosive jabs. Oh, tackle. There we go. Another strawberry, another reward box. Eat the strawberry. Scroll plus 3. Already have a scroll plus 3. Don't need another one. Hardy Dragon, yeah. Took a lot of hits. Let's go with another level of corrosive blast. Well, we could go that way. Actually, that doesn't lead to another area. Let's just grab this chest. Belt plus 4. We have belt plus 4. For defense. Who else wants defense? You do. Defense. Nah. Here. Yeah, let's go up here. There's a switch over there that we need. Level badge. Okay. All of this maze is irrelevant because I can swim across the currents. food items remind of pouch items for Xenoblade? Oh yeah, Xenoblade 2. I played Xenoblade 2 once, and then obviously all the way through. I completed the game. Not 100%, but like, I beat the game. I did most of the content. And then later point in time, I went to do a New Game Plus, but I didn't get very far before I got distracted with other stuff. So it's been a long time since I touched Xenoblade 2. Okay, I think we got everything in the maze. Big potion. At this point, oops, I didn't do that. At this point, potions are pretty relevant. I barely touched them with my regular playthrough. Oh, frick. 2 of them. Physical attacks. 2u3, and hope this works. A level of regen. A level of sustain. You can't even afford level 2 corrosive blast. Just realized. Like you would have max MP, or max mana, we don't have enough. I'll regen. Attack and more corrosive blast. Frick. Do you recall that one of the characters changed food preferences based on what they were wearing? Interesting. Dark Shifted Mocus. Focus. Focus Mocus. Let's do Focus. Sucked. Okay, what are you? Our goat. The weakness is a good thing to have. We already can get a unique one. So not green sleeve. Yeah, green sleeve. You can't even afford this. How much? That's 150 mana. You have 147 mana. That sucks. You need more mana, bro. Won't worry about that at a later point. Goat wasn't goated. Yeah, there goes our last hope. That's a sign. It's the end is coming. The monster revived, which doesn't happen. Additional heals 25% max HP, gains random debuffs to 3. Does necromancy just not work here unless the single monster? Inheritance. How does necromancy work within the confines of permadeath? Weaknesses. Good. Multi-weakness. High weakness at the start. Rocks and Phoenix ability. That's it. Just Phoenix. That's very. That's too specific. What is it? Yeah, it's not really gonna do anything. On the off chance that Phoenix lives that long. Why don't they just have it proc on revive? No, Dragon and Permadeath Revive doesn't revive. You can't revive monsters. It just does, as you can see, it does a shield and a heal. Anything to do with... Oh, right. Weakness is good, is there too. Life wave definitely. We'll get some healing. Warlock healing comes nice. Breaking spells. Yeah, this is Permadeath Dragon. Of course it doesn't revive. Good spell shield. We're still getting revived because of the heal, and I want to get supply. Debuffs are less effective, sounds kind of nice. Actually, we'll get Protector. Do that. Yeah, we'll do that. To center of mass. I want a lot of health for this probably, so we'll do that to increase defense by max health. Health by equipment. We need to actually use a level badge, so we're gonna get one more. Do that. Oops. Health. Nope, nothing that does health. So, it's a mixed attacker. Defense is nice. That's really worth it. Oh wait, what is his dark shifted ability? Has a debuff, chance to spread. Ooh, nice. Okay. We are going with the Cestus +3. So we want health. 700 health, sure. 750 health, sure. That's 350. Yeah. 5,007 health. Jeez. Over 2,000 more than anybody else. Hocus, you're going to be hopefully... You're going to be a debuffer, but hopefully a very sturdy debuffer. We need to avenge our friend. Regen. Spell shield. Break. Oof. You can stack regens. You will use an item. Combo potion. Honestly, it's the best thing I could do. In general, this can be really rough. Ah, crap. So close. No, no. Okay, well, the revive kicked in again. Okay. I'm gonna take one out. These things are so brutal to fight. Okay, Solaire. Yeah, we'll get that buffing shield. Oh, hello. Cat Zerkers. Thanks, Dragon. I wonder if I could trigger a battle and it'll, like, warp me up there. Come on. A little closer to the edge. Yeah! Earth and Fire. Listen, I mean, it can't really necessarily call it an exploit because, like, the randomizer already lets us kind of break secrets break a lot anyways, but, like, I'm still always looking for little things like that. The rocket. I had one, I think, early on. This is not the type of game that's easy to stick with one team because there's so many interesting monsters that get introduced. Okay, we will... Earthquake. Shield. That. We have 4 levels of weakness, jeez. We will do Earthquake. Yeah, attack that thick shield. Okay, do that. Do and now we just have the Rocky. And they're not going to do much here, if I remember correctly, basically a healer. Just blow it up. Cool. Okay, Gary. Gary, mother of an oak. Where are we? We want the crit damage, 107%. Cool. Crit ring plus 4. 14%. This mana regen, horse deer house. Don't think it's worth it. Oh, my bird can make it up there. Oh, it probably from over here. You're probably intended to go up this way. Cause like I can't make it up like that, but I can just do this. But I was dead set on seeing if it'll warp me up there. I was curious. It was kind of stubbornness that I wanted to do it a way that it didn't intend for me to do it. Oh god, what'd I land on? Dracomers and a Malchus. Physical and neutral, and you do everything but wind. Okay, this kind of sucks. This looks like a fairly balanced set of opponents. Let's do these three. Regen. Spell shield. Flurry of blows. Regen. Regen. Shadow Storm, actually. I plan to try to get Swimming Monster New Game Plus and bypass some double until the very end. Huh, interesting. I'd never considered that. So many debuffs on me right now. Ooh, I don't love that. Oh god. It's okay, you both have healing. Let's do that. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, well, he hasn't actually gone down yet. He still has a revive. It's fine. There we go. Hide +5. Ooh, banana. I haven't fed you anything. Why haven't I done that? Give you corn, carrot, a banana. What +5? Hide +5. Don't really want it. Amogus, we will give you... What did we give you last time? I think we did the Saboteur's Shield. What is your equipment? Not really a set thing. It gives you... it's not a big difference there. Let's get the Arcane Diffusion. You're mainly support anyways. This is pain. There we go. Anything down here? Any chests? Oh, hello, frick. Fine. We need XP. Like, ride your birds underwater. They don't really move much. Again. It was slow, but it worked. Regen. Spell shield. Regen. Storm, flurry of blows. Regen, Shadow Storm, flurry of blows. Cyclone. Shadow Storm. Flurry of blows. I'm healing! Shadow Storm. Flurry of blows. You know what? Yeah, no, keep healing. It's not attacking me at least. Cyclone. Storm. Flurry of blows. There we go. Ooh, banana. There we go. 5757. There we go. Okay, so you, meanwhile, crit consistency might make sense. No, proliferate is good, I think. Oh, there's also mana. Proc, magic, proc. Oh, we have so many things. Oh, wait, copy shield, copy shield. Okay. This place is so slow to move through because of swimming. Can't go up any higher. Okay, so green sleeves, hocus, and amogus. That card. Spell shield. Weakening shield. Flurry of blows. Flurry of blows. Healing. Have to do restoring shield on Toad with a party member. I've never used Toad. Shield. Shadow Storm. Flurry blows. King ride up. Listen, if it gave me Toad this time, I would have been happy using Toad, but it didn't give me Toad. Finish 2 off. I think you can finish 3 off. Flurry of blows. No, I can't finish 3 off. Well, maybe. One of them's burned. No. There we go. This icky paint like goop. Oh, Toad from the Mario series. Oh, I don't think Toad's in this game. Oops. Increased defense too. Kind of want to make her revive a little better though. King Rise left. Crimson Gem. Skill Potion. Level badge. Cool. Not that I really need level badges at this point. I'm gonna go to the blacksmith all day. Let's see if we can upgrade anything that we have. A little, yeah, upgrade the hourglass. Again. I was hoping to increase the unique aura, but sure, fair. Dumbbell. Again. That's it. Cool. Oh wait, there might have been something I don't have equipped that I wanted to upgrade to consider being equipped. But honestly, none of them look familiar for that, so... well, I need to visit parents again, because I ranked up. My boys don't touch that stuff. Toxic pot. Debuffs are more effective. It's actually tempting for Hocus Pocus. I don't know. I don't know. Can I upgrade it? Can. Only once. What's my lowest stage with 350? I might be able to buy grapes, but do I want to buy grapes? You know what? That HP loss is probably worth it with the more effective debuffs. Yeah, but do I want to buy grapes? That costs money. What if I need my money? I only have 20,969 gold. How much grapes cost? They cost 150. They're so expensive though. I might need this money for the final boss. Better not be a waste. Where is it? I wasn't even looking at the right thing. I don't need grapes. Oh, here it is. I had another toxic pot. I equipped a regular toxic pot. I need 2 carrots and a mass potion. It's a toll booth. Wait, what? In a max potion? Can I buy mass potions? I can't, so that doesn't matter much. Let's turn with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Tomorrow if you had crossed over that shore in Princess assistance. I was always pretty indifferent to Toadsworth, so I wasn't too upset that he's been absent. Heck, I didn't even notice he had been absent until people pointed out he had been absent. Can I buy an almond? I don't think I can buy almonds, but let me check. I cannot. Unflood the flash liquidizer ultra dowsing device. Snowy Peak thing is. I don't think I have anything that uses magical clay. I hatched the koi egg. It didn't count? Right at the beach, fine. Okay, well the old lady of Snowy Peaks has something again. I did the Snowy Peak, did I not? I thought I did it last time. I mean, I have a carrot anyways. The magical pot needed more than just a carrot was the problem. It also needs a mass potion. Almost 50% map completion. It's going so slow. Can you guys be out of the way? I don't want to fight you because you're level 13. I don't care what I'm fighting you with. You guys are so weak. Mass this potion, oh yeah. Da 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 da. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, mass destruction. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. I mean, I preferred, who is it? We're Going Down or whatever. Dragon, do you get the reference? That's a Persona 3, I think just Persona 3, like, yeah, Reload, but I think also Mass Destruction was in Persona 3 Vanilla. Yeah, that's Reload only. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the secret. Now tell me the things you're blabbing about behind my back. The tenacity. Rawhide, wool, and 3 cotton. Rawhide, 3 wool, 3 cotton. That's crafters there. I have the 3 wool. I have plenty of cotton, but I need a raw hide. And I don't know. Not even gonna tell me anymore. I don't know if I can get to the monster to use the raw hide. We've lost like what, a dozen monsters at this point? We've lost 2 tonight. 2. We've lost 2 tonight. The dead end. Tonight, 2 of our fellow monsters have joined trouble. Yeah, Guy and Last Hope. Our Last Hope did die. So like things aren't looking good. We've given up on the heal strats. We've switched to the shield strats. We have no spare eggs. Exactly 6 monsters in our party. An all-night rush mix. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so I guess we're going back to beach. Heck, did I just see? Oh, Promethean. I think those are endgame monsters. Wind and sword. Wind and sword. We'll just do that. Regen! Full defense on orb. It's actually pretty tanky. I don't know if we need that. I mean, he's been tanking pretty well somehow. I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, it's you that I'm worried about. Tank. Regen. Full defense. Regen, full defense. Burn. Attack. Green sleeves, you, what do I want to do with you? How much does that add? A decent chunk. 2? Sorry, that was for inheritance. I hope you heard that. I'll give you mana regen. Hitting with the 2 dots. Ah, where am I going? Want the chest? Let me out! Let me out! Favorite line aside from committed to memory? My favorite line is "Come, Guardian." Sorry. That's Kingdom Hearts 1, but carrot. Oh, hey. No, that's worse than the bananas you're full of. Earth and wind. And you guys all do win. So we will do Solaire. Among Us and Warm. Can be like okay, we will full defense orb. We will weakening shield. And then voltage. Oh, look how many charges you have there, buddy. Full defense on so yourself. Shield. Charger, jeez. Keep on attack. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. We're fine. You get the full defense. We don't really need more shields. We are pretty shielded up. But honestly, I want to get rid of some of those some of those shocks. You just have like full shields right now. Okay, well now we don't. My shields. Yeah, that's good. And then space laser. Consider the identity of the Guardian. I think answer is doing them a solid mythology. Wow, that. I'm not gonna respond. That was a statement. Wait, bracer plus 5. I skipped through that very fast. I don't think there's anything else good, but there's bracer plus 5. Which we already have on Green Sleeves. This is probably the only one we care about it on. Do we care about on you? Kinda. No, we don't. We would if we didn't have a toxic pot on you. Skills. Solaire. Are getting close to level 30 in the next tier. Which seems like a good a time as any to, why don't we have Thundershock? Or Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike sounds great. Yeah, there we go. Gauntlet plus 4. We have a Gauntlet plus 4. I'm probably the only person we care about it on, so. Favorite line is still I got slugged. I also really like are gone. What? You can't say they didn't just take, they told the word too. Oh, it's you again. How curious of me to getting into our troubles, huh? That was weird, so weird. I mean, yeah, but are gone. Your whole face is the highest point of this everything. Thank you, Inheritance. It's a good line. Well, the mountains and snowy peaks much higher. I think they can't compete with the view you got here. By the way, those bird-like monsters around here are good flyers. They can fly much higher than flying monsters. Okay, cool. We needed that. We needed that. How far? We have to make our way back to the fast travel so we can go get an egg. Earth and wind. Earth and wind. Thank you, guys. Earth and wind. We will do you and you. And then... you, honestly. Who needs healing? We have shields. We have shields! So much weakening. voltage. Down the egg from the clockwork tower. We did get the egg from the clockwork tower. As soon as we were able to dip in there, we did. It was a long time ago. I don't know what we got. I don't know if it's still alive, but we did. Wait, can you show that first? Rid of these cat zerkers and put them. So the blob gives you theoretically avoid all battles to unlock for an egg there, worst case scenario. Okay, but when I'm trying to avoid battles is when I get into the most battles, so... And I only have so many smoke bombs. But yeah, worst case scenario, we could theoretically get that egg. Do we eventually want this? Probably do want this row. So I will go for Aerial Strike. Wow, that's like 3 different wind moves you have. Feather Storm, Cyclone, Aerial Strike. The Sidekick isn't bad. Yeah. Silver Feather. Cool. Skill Potion. Aight. Okay, this way. Oh god. Oh. What do you do? You destroy bot. Okay, you do that too. 1,000 gold. A Lion Fang. Only equipped to beast monsters. Well, it looks like all positives, only to beast monsters. What are our monsters? Not you. You're a beast? You're a beast. You're a beast. What did it raise? Lion Fang. Chat's 8%. Wait. Honestly, especially if we can upgrade it. We need to remember to try to upgrade it. If we can upgrade it even a single level, it's probably worth it. Can I not? Yeah, I can't jump as high with that thing. Oops. Okay, wind and fire. Wind and fire, wind and fire, wind and fire. You can all do wind and fire, ha! Regen. Full defense. Full defense on you. Regen. Got rid of you already. Ow. Full defense on yourself. strike. Voltage. Wow. What a dumb way to lose it. That was so fast. What happened? Yeah, we don't have an egg, but we can go get an egg. Orb was being so useful too. Orb was... it was like the worst death today because Orb really was pulling a lot of weight. And it happened so quick, I don't even know how it happened. I don't know if there are a bunch of crits. Orb was... we're not at full health, but pretty close to full health. We need to go grab another egg. Let me just... I don't want to accidentally get in a battle. Nope. We're not... Ah. I don't think that it had a weakness to anything that had. Oh no, that thing has a weakness to... that one thing has a weakness to everything. That's one of those monsters that's weak to all physical hits, I think. That hasn't been a problem though. Orbs tanked the most damage this fight. Like, in the fights that monsters were almost one-shotting or two-shotting our monsters, Orb was just taking almost nothing. So, I need to... first, give me my egg. Mega Rock egg. How many more did you say? Doesn't say. I want to see, can I upgrade that Lion Fang? No. But I think I can buy 2 berries and an apple, right? Right? Mega Dwayne. Mega Johnson. 2 berries and an apple. Yeah, Mega Johnson's so much better than Mega Dwayne. I don't know why you went with the first name. Yeah, I'll probably have to name it Mega Johnson. I'm sorry, Mr. Johnson. If you're watching this like you usually do. Well, 2 grapes. I can buy 2 grapes. I know you respect that name. I know, Mr. Rock, that you don't like to be called out that you're lurking, but like, thank you for all your support. Strawberry, I can't buy strawberries. I'm sure I can't buy strawberries. But you're getting that Lion Fang. Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth it. What are we unequipping Gauntlet? Gauntlet plus 4. What is the Gauntlet plus 4? That's defense and crit. Cool. Mr. Johnson 85, they're calling me Mega Johnson. The raised eyebrow meme. Can we fit it? Can we fit it? Mega Johnson. Give you a level badge. And we will do your stuff in a minute, but first Amogus gets I think I should do it. I think I should do Earth Allegiance. Right? Because these shields come from defense. I could give you more defense. Yeah, we'll do defense. Yeah, that's a good amount of defense. Hocus, you get... Can you smell what Mega Johnson is cooking? That's good. Physical attack. I think that is the right option because we're doing debuffs. Okay, Mega Johnson, what are you? I vaguely remember you do the elemental punches. Do you have any unique skills? Channeling. Channeling is good. Oh, you get aging. Might, also good. You punch things, cool. Attack, there's channel. Channeling valves. We need wind more. Oh. It gains might. Yeah. And then shared might, and then multi-might. Glory? What gives glory? Okay, we want both of these. I want to make it so it can do the debuffs too. Show me your moves. Do that. That's how we get glory for the not bad. Here's another one that we want pure attack on. Six charge attacks, that's pretty meaty. Leaf slash. Shielding leaves? Yeah, shielding leaves. All shields. Sure, we have lots of shielding. Defense. Meditation for during the setup. Protector because it's just nice. And I think straight up want attack power. We're really going in on this tree. Get the cleavage of Mega Johnson from geology heads out there. Okay, so oops, we want to first feed you. We don't have attack boosting foods, that's not a thing. So what do we actually, what is a secondary stat that matters? Other than, oh, defense probably. It'll matter for protect. There's some other things here that care about defense. We will feed you. Oh, wait. Slayer, you need a peanut. Okay, you will get 2 hazelnuts and an almond. And then equip. Cookie mushroom raises attack. Does it? It raises damage. It doesn't raise attack, so anything that scales off of the attack stat doesn't care about it. It just straight up raises damage itself by 3%. And I care more about the attack, because, like, every, like, Forge gets it from attack. There's other stuff that care about attack. Gain my brawler based off of attack. It does raise shielding, but he doesn't. Does he even? Yeah, he'll get a shield from exploiting weakness. I'd rather go for. We already gave him the food anyways. Cooking mushrooms were kind of just saving. I don't know. I like the defense is gonna be nice for survivability. I think still. Attack. Morningstar does both. Give you bracer, I guess. Bring it up. Well, thank you, Inheritance. I appreciate it. Give you that, and unfortunately, give you helmet because no, we don't give you helmet. No, put that back on. Put the thing back where it came from. Defense is going to be a good secondary. This, look at this beast. This beast of a unit, Mega Johnson. Hey there, cool name, welcome. Where's that Morningstar? And the dumbbell. It's Mega Johnson. I'm gonna be really sad. What if / when Mega Johnson has a terrible accident? Wait, Mega Johnson can yeah, activate ground switches. That matters in a lot of places. Most of which I don't remember. But I know there's one here. Right here. A ton of checks, Mega Johnson. Yeah. Shift stone. Okay, that's nice. We just need one more of the other stone, and we can a swap stone or whatever, and then we can get another egg. So now this room that feels very odd to me. If there's a presence in this room watching us, probably won't be able to lure it out though. Not right now. There's no there, right? Yeah, no. I'm not going to spend time just exploring. If I can remember certain spots, I'll go to them. Like anywhere the map has a door that we haven't. Like here. Is this a switch spot? This might be a switch spot. Yes. Mega Johnson, let's get... Frick! Really? I don't grapple. Cool. How are you doing, cool name? I do not have grapple. Inheritance. I've already seen grapple spots that I couldn't do anything about. Okay, down there might be another switch spot. Oops. Can we still not activate those orbs? We cannot. Micah Johnson should be a grappler. I don't know. I'm admittedly not super knowledgeable about wrestling. Was Mr. Johnson? Yeah, we can't go that way. Was Mr. Johnson particularly known for his grapples? I guess grappling just in general. Okay, not really. Another sort of grappling, I guess, also is kind of in general just a thing in wrestling. Did the people's elbow a lot? Better strikier than a grappler. Not much for wrestling, just want to make that joke. That is one of his finishers. Interesting. Okay, I am sure there are switches that I don't remember, but the thing about the switches that I don't remember is that I don't remember. So, we're not gonna go spend the next half hour trying to search every area again for some chests that are most likely going to be junk because we have pretty decent equipment. Okay, back to Hell on Earth. You guys, well, two of you do Earth, which these three in particular resist. Combo cast, what was this? I got it. It's oh yeah, I can't see it. Channel whole party and psychic turn. Cool. Spell shield. And of course, some shields. We are going to do a restoring shield on you, Mega Johnson. Forge is good, but we can't afford it. Which is why I'm just gonna do basic attack. Okay. Fine, we have restoring shield. We can take debuffs. Your max at Mega Johnson's max mana is 159. Forge needs 160. Need 160 to use it. We got 159. Cool. In general, we need mana. Jeez. Mega Johnson really guzzles the mana. So I can let... Well, any punch is gonna do good on that. And nothing is gonna do good on the other guys. So, do any of these... That can't be dodged. That shield self. I don't want to just shield self. And if it's past max, your regen has more than your expenditure during combat. Okay, well, I don't have a regen in this trio. Oh, you mean... Okay, I think I understand, yeah. It's the natural regen of mana. Mostly initial mana, interesting, okay. Restoring shield, we will help you out there. It's still a lot of waiting just to get the glory buff. But I can just physical punch and still do decent damage because Mega Johnson is mega. Restoring. That. Restoring. Do that. There we go, get the forge out there, that'll help a bit. I just noticed you said your monster's I8 mana range. I didn't even notice that till you corrected it. It's a very bulky team right now, these three. I need the shield. Do I need to hit everything now? I don't need the shield, it's slightly more mana efficient. Okay, restoring shield. Shadow Storm. And now just punching out. I can just see him. Punch. Yeah. These shields are being really busted. There we go. Slow battle, but effective battle. Bizzle Sword. Chance to gain a random buff or apply a random debuff. I mean, if I upgrade that, that might not be bad. I like the bass in the song. The upgrade for a sword also upgrades the percentage. That's nice to hear. Wait, can I can double jump. I didn't even try to double jump out of there. No, let me out. Let me go back. This reminds me of the game, I think it's called Slime Son. I wanted to, it's on my wish list. Someday I'm gonna get it. It goes on sale a lot. There actually needs to be slime again. Because I can sense a very powerful presence in this room. It's a champion monster. It's even stronger than regular champion monsters. Be prepared. It's behind there, you mean? Or is it in the chest? Behind there. Oh yeah, that's probably level 40. that will destroy me. I mean, don't make it sound appealing. Let me out! Let me out! Are you just not supposed to get out unless you have a swimmer? The heck? This is a weird traversal area. Ahoy, ahoy! What brings you to this remote corner of our sanctuary? A treasure hunt, you say? Well, there's none around here, that much I can tell you. Since you're already here in search for treasure, maybe help me with my own search. You see, I'm a fisherman by trade. My real passion is collecting rare seashells. There's something special for them too, something we use by your monsters. I'm not talking about the shells to be equipped by monsters. These seashells are different, more rare. You find these rare seashells in hidden, hard-to-reach places all around Horizon Beach. Some might be underwater, but some might also be on those cliffs. When you find those rare seashells, you got yourself a deal, alright, matey? Okay. Reward box level 2. Combo potion. I don't know what you want from me there. Cool. Rare seashell. How many do we have? I've been counting. 3. 2 more. It looks like it's an ice one. Oh, that's Pushmo. Why have Pushmo and I can't think of the other one. Why has that series not come to Switch? Come on, give us Pushmo. Easy. Rare seashell, one more. So next month is Denpamen. It's also Famicom, or what is it? Nintendo World Championships. I'm getting both since Nintendo World, or since Denpamen is supposedly free, so. And I already pre-ordered Nintendo World Championships. I pre-ordered the physical because I like the way the goodies looked. And I don't often get like collector's editions of games, so it was kind of in a moment of passion of having cleaned my room and having some shelf space for stuff, and I was like, oh, that'd look good on my shelf. And sometimes just having good merch to look at on your shelf just makes brain go burr, you know? So let's see. We will put in Amogus. Solaire and Hocus. I feel like there might have been something else in July too. I don't know. There's so many games. For defense. Weakening shield. Ow. Full defense on Focus. I also, when I got the vouchers to get Luigi's Mansion 2, I also redeemed the other one for Mario Party, so I'm all set in there. Shield. That. Oh, I didn't go for the weaker one. Oh, that's why I didn't go for the weaker one, because we were just gonna die. Okay. I need to be able to reach these bottom trees soon. Guess we'll go with Explosive Blast level 2. There are lots of options on where to go. I guess I will first deal with you jerks. Those things are actually aquatics. Let's see, wind and melee. Do these three. Regen on there. That full defense on Gary. And let's go for the armor breaks. There we go. Got lots of armor break there. Okay, another stage of regen. That and more armor breaks. full defense yourself. Regens are... Oh, wait, 4 stages? I don't think that's a... That was some other effect that gave it a 4th. Okay, let's... Aggressive Blast again. And... So let's do Aerial Strike, because I'll take this thing out. Ooh. Okay, this is fine. We'll do... Feather Storm. Flurry of Blows. Lightning Bolt. And there we go. Totem. Okay. Shield Self. Let's get the reward box. So for Morningstar plus 5. We have a Morningstar plus 5 on you. So we don't really need the mana regen. We could do this. Yeah, plus 5s are never bad to find. I remember hitting spikes in this room just because it's weirdly up and down floating when you... Ah! Okay. Okay. Earth and pretty much everything. Focus. I'll do Amogus and Mega Johnson. Combo Cast. Oops. Spell Shield. Weakening Shield. Yeah, not him. You just love Mega Johnson, don't you? Shield there. We will, do that, try to save up. And do that. Ooh. Ooh. Don't like. Restoring Shield. Kinda wanna do a revive there too. And then punch him in. Regular punches. Okay, you get a restoring shield for yourself. We had Mega Giants for less than an hour. If anything happened to him, I'd be very sad, but understanding it's a hard game. Well, I don't think anything's happened to him tonight, because we only have like 10 minutes left. Granted, I shouldn't say stuff like that, but let's get that forge out there. Now we can go all out. Okay, you need to do restoring shield on Hocus. Hocus, you should do Shadow Storm. And Mega Johnson. Shielding leaves. Dang it. Restoring shield. Shadow Storm. And Leaf Slash. Restoring shield. Shadow Storm. Leaf Slash. Kind of just every turn at this point. This turn would actually do a weakening shield. Storm, and then we'll just do a punch combo. Storm shield. There we go. Okay, one left. Shield. Tackle. Punch combo. There we go. Another Abyssal Sword. Ornate Pipe. It's actually kind of good. Not you. You. Where was that ornate pipe? It's crit damage, actually. It's not that. I kind of want the crit chance. Enemies? Hey, who's up there? Oh, it's you. Fate truly is a harsh mistress. I'm stuck down here, fated to starve in complete isolation just when I think that I'm seeing a ray of light at a dark horizon. Don't listen to him. We need your help. We can't get out of here on our own. Don't just rush into this pit like we did. You'll need a flying monster. I mean one that's capable of improved flying. If it is true what my trusty companion is saying, for better or for worse, you are our only hope. I can tell you, though, that there are no flying monsters at the eastern cliffs of Horizon Beach that are capable of improved flying. So all you have to do is get one of those. Shouldn't be too hard, I hope. Should probably help them, right? Even if it's Leonard, leaving them down there would just be cruel. We have a monster capable of improved flying. Let's save him. I can't believe it. I was actually saved by you. Didn't you get your first monsters just recently? I think what he was trying to say is thank you. Humph, I wouldn't go that far. If it was you, maybe somebody else would have come along eventually. Anyway, I guess I owe you something now. I'll let you know what I found so far, alright? There's a strange looking place in the underwater caves below us, and there were some switches on the ground. I think that was the entrance to the treasure cave. Let's meet there. You can help me solve this puzzle. Alright, seems like we're getting closer to that treasure. Can I? Maybe. No. Huh? There is definitely something down there. Thanks, is that from another area? Watch me! I just have to clip through the wall. Backwards long jump. Parallel universe, yeah, all that. FA presses, yeah, you can get over there. We're about to end things. I don't know. This looks like this is a room with treasure at the end of the spike maze. Azure gem. Diadem plus 4. You were, oh, we were going for attack with you. Spike Maze if you're at town in Pokemon game. Spike Maze is my favorite game development team. They make a lot of obscure JRPGs and stuff. But this must be the entrance to the treasure cave, I'm sure of it. I just don't get how we're supposed to open it. I'm pretty sure those switches on the ground are the key to it. Or more accurately, we are the key. It takes 3 to enter the Maw of the Beast, remember? Let's just try to stand on those ground switches and see what happens. Alright, let's try it. I mean, I don't need your help. One of you. I could make a block and hold one down. Leonard, you're useless. I'm tired of like them too. Unbelievable, we must be the first people in centuries to enter this cave. Let's see what's inside. After me. I kind of wish him running off of that would have made it just close again right on him. Hey, wait a minute. We deserve to get some of those treasures too. They are weak to wind. They do everything but earth. That's fine. I think. Actually, I don't remember. I don't have regen. I don't have a lot of shielding though. You regen. Shadow Storm. Oh. Full defense on yourself. Healing Wave. Not like their Shadow Storm. Oh. Storm. Lightning Bolt. Featherstorm. Tackle. And there we go. Banana. Ooh, banana. I don't think anybody else wants it though. Skills. I'll be able to get down here probably. And then if I want to, I need to do full defense level 3. Rebuff on you, get a damage increase. Use damage for a rebuff on you. Critical hybridization, we'll do that. Focus. Might be worth it for the extra health. Yeah, let's just take one of the healths. Mega Johnson, you... I don't want to be able to get down here to weakening crush, so we'll do a punch combo. Okay, I'm gonna stop any second. Is there any? Are we coming to where they rare seashell? Oh, that's our 5th rare seashell. If there's more fights, we'll call it. If not, other than maybe a boss, we will do that. But I don't remember what's in these rooms. Memorial ring. I'm just looking at old books here on the diary. I'm not gonna read all this. Yeah, this is a lot of. This would take forever. This would be like several minutes of reading. It's the pirate's diary. Potion, that way we're gonna have to go eventually, which is the bottom right. G. Watch me. Hello. Isn't that DLC area? I don't think we're supposed to come over here yet, but... Okay. You'll see egg. That was a strange one. I don't remember ever seeing a monster like that. Seems like once it's followed down this path. This area might have been sealed off for a long time. It could be a trap we should investigate anyway. We've already braved any dangers together. We're not going back up there. Where no keeper has gone before. I don't want to be dead. I just wanted to get an egg. What? What is this place? I just found my egg. That mysterious monster led us in some sort of gigantic cave structure. The thing's place hidden underneath the sanctuary all along, unknown even to us spectral familiars. There could be monsters living here that no human has seen in centuries or even thousands of years. We go to the sanctuary and investigate this place further. Well, we get our egg. A rampede egg. Isn't that a dinosaur thing? That's one of the DLC monsters, to be honest. Where can we... Is there a warp here? Is there a warp? Nope. There's monsters right there. This is where we end up then. 53.8%. I didn't intend to. Nope, it's very far. That sucks because we can't. Well, I'm gonna assume things are not gonna be too tough that we're gonna get bodied, but I guess that's a problem for next time. Crystal shard. Oh, crystal shard, yeah. That is true. We'll do that. I don't have to remember to do it next time. I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have the crystal shards we can buy. I mean, we don't really need any. I don't think. Abyssal sword. I was looking at maybe getting. That was actually usable. Who? Honestly, Hocus would... Because Hocus likes applying debuffs. Abyssal sword seems kind of worth it. And then, Harp level 4. Scroll plus 4. Cool. One more thing before we stop. I'm worried I'll forget that we have the 5 seashells. Because we are next continuing this in a couple weeks. Next week, because of the holiday, there will not be a Thursday stream. And I will be back home with my family that weekend. There's just no time that I can make a makeup stream, I don't think. So this is going to be off for 1 week. So, fishing rod. Cool. So yeah, we're going to be skipping a week of this. The following week I also am not able to stream on Thursday, but I think I could probably fit a makeup stream that week. Maybe. Following week's a maybe.